God, I forgot how fucking intense the music in this area is. Alrighty. Oh, so I got rid of that. Weird. Oh, that's right. We're collecting some soldiers, on the way home. We're actually helping Imperials, though? Well, as long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I've expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in, Ilsabard, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna get some defectors. That would be interesting. Because that's like an immediately really interesting thing for people like Lise to have to grapple with in this situation. There's someone. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Aldine? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Do I recognize you? Yeah, I know. I mean, your face is mostly covered. You also do look like that person that joined us in the fight with, at the bridge. Valadina? That one. They are in this circle, unless they're on the other side of that cliff there, but that seems like very out of... Oh, I just walked past someone. Okay. Oops. Thanks, friend. Bloody... excuse me? Tourniquet? Didn't I spell that right? Oh, other way around. Right, Ecosia doesn't have that stuff. Yeah, how do you... Oh.
Tourniquet.
Tourniquet. Alright. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Well, I'm just gonna bounce, because that's cheaper and quicker. Aldine, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Damn it. Ooh, was quick on the quick on the mute button there. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphino's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula and Peritoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. Yeah. I thought this was too good to be true. The fact that we were just able to walk through here is like... or walk in and take this place meant that they had something up their sleeve, but... I didn't think they had something planned like that. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I asked for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. I wonder if they're going to bring up the fact that they didn't, that wasn't fired on them afterwards, and if this is going to, if we're actually going to kind of, like, within this conversation acknowledge, like, someone like Asinian must have done something. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces and they kept firing, but neglected to. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? One of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nargo, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralgar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader that his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nargo. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, Hext. Has Lisa's last name ever come up in conversation? I can't recall if it has. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Aldine, would you go with her? that second, it's funny. That second line is like completely undercutting her development because like it's completely acknowledging that like no, I'm not going out there because like I just want to. Like I am the right person to do this. This isn't hot-headedness. This isn't me being really gung ho. This is the right decision, and I know that. Then it is settled. We will await your return. I hope we run into Estinian. That'd be great. Sorry to drag you into this, Aldine. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Anything for me? Nothing good. What did I get from... Oh, right, because I hit... this is from the Summoner set. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nyankrepth's Hope. Nyankrepth's Hope. Oh, that's a tongue twister. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Least, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach this ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Oh, that thing. I wonder if this is going to be a dungeon. Because that looks rather large. I suppose it would have been faster to go this way. Ah. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Wait, why are you glad that we have to face golems? Oh, who am I kidding? It's because you get to fight. Whew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nyankrepth's Hope, the ark that once made to serve countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hyen, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Aldine, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. And Estinian is just on the cliff. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. I'm just going to grab that. And yeah, nothing for me here as well. Lisa's not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose, Aldine. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. Is Lise back? No. Hey, so, cannon's fucked. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of, Nyankreft's Hope, and spied smoke rising from Castrum Urbania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Urbania at once. Could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Urbania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alisay and Aldine, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse. We will keep ready to march on Castramabania. Go, and may Ralgar... may Ralgar watch and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It seems my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for not less Alamigo. Castramabania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Ah, well, I mean, that would kind of infer, but not confirmed by, the fact that... Oh my god, her name just completely left me. The commander of the Skulls, appeared so readily in that facility. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course. Of course, but if there is even a chance that Kral might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Oh, jeez, I'm gassy tonight. With tired hands we toil. Or toil, rather. Alphino is ready to lead the way to Radiata. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Aldine and Lise were away, so the settlement is not unwholly familiar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Specula Imperatoris or Castramabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off the scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nargo. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Alright, where are we off to this time? Really? Oh, I guess we're probably gonna head somewhere over here. That would make the most sense. Ooh, 211 north. Perfect. Oh, there it is. Right in bloody front of me. $370 east. Oh, that's got to be in there. Which I don't have access to right now. So, gonna have to do that another time. God. Fucking geometry. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Oh, I guess we were waiting to see if they were going to fire on us. Did you wish to enter? Yep. course, there were still some soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiato is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh. I was gonna say, what the hell, come on. But then again, I did forget to keep my dots up, so kind of my fault. It's actually going to be interesting to see, like, a community that's basically living off of the Imperials, though. So I haven't seen anything like that so far. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castra Mabania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I mean, they probably had a lot worse damage because of the smoke. That doesn't necessarily mean it's fixed. Could very easily still have some really awful issues. The Rogadin woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lys is eager to find her. Alfino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her. I'll do the same. You know, walking into an Imperial-occupied area and just, like, point-blank asking people dumb shit is probably the literal worst way to do this. But, yeah. Oh, not a door. Alfino's over there. Lisa's just kind of standing there. That's a Rogadin woman. Ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. With courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? I mean, I answered with courage, and she suggested we talk elsewhere, so... well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfino and Alizé. We'll meet you then. Not followed, were you? Good. Don't worry about them. They're with me, though. I know they look very suspicious, and they are following me, but... That all of you, is it? Let's get to it, then. Name yourselves. We are the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specular Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could be already fully operational. Hey, newest girl. We need to sneak inside Custrum Urbania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Price of freedom. As usual, Alfino has a brilliant plan. We have that for which we... No PS5 for me, lost on the raffle, 75 consoles, but none for me. Knew I shouldn't have made my luck by dump stat. I mean, you're, like, honestly, at the moment, you're probably not missing out on much. Like, what? You've got, like, Demon's Souls, fuck, I don't know. Demon's Souls and Spider-Man. Oh, yeah, Miles Morales. Yeah. Okay, Spider-Man, fair enough. I'll be on... I'll talk about this in a second, then. We have that which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Eldine, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister and I by the way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alisaie and I will create a diversion... Didn't he just say... Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. At the same time, Alisaie and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you will come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Like, I'll be honest, looking at a lot of the footage for the... Oh, shit, I missed one. Fuck. I'll go back for that at some point. Looking on the footage of the release of Demon's Souls, I'm actually, like... It's just kind of... It feels like... It feels very not a FromSoft game anymore. In just an aesthetic way. It's really strange, and I don't know how to explain it. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never see an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. Seeing as we're talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that I'm just like, eh. It just doesn't feel like Demon's Souls, but it's really airy and unquantifiable. Apparently there's an end filter that adds the grime and foggy aesthetic back. Well, yeah, that'd be cool. Like if they did a Master Chief, if they did a Halo 1 Master Chief Collection kind of thing where you could flip between the two settings, like that'd be neat. And like honestly, if they kept all the fundamentals the exact same and just ported it over, it actually wouldn't be that much work to get working. That bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with a merchant in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're going back here. Oh, and I can pick this up. Nice. Wait, hang on. I should do this. I should do the prep for the dungeon before I do this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's always going to be a plus, but, like... It's definitely not enough to pull me into getting a PS5 immediately. Like, I may not get one for a while, honestly, because I've got so many fucking games and stuff to play at the moment that, like, doing something like that at the moment is just unthinkable. So, I remember, I think it was Diz Chimera, who asked me during the end of the Doma stuff if I didn't like, what they did with Lise. And I gotta say, after seeing that comment and being like, oh no, we're not at the end of the kind of story, so, like, here's my kind of cold take on it, because I haven't seen everything yet. I saw a few other people, like, commenting on it in other places. And I'm really curious what it is about what they did with Lise that people don't like. Because, like, a lot of people were just like, bring Ida back, and I'm like, Ida's not really a great character. Like, real talk, Ida is like a caricature of the real Ida, presumably. And oh, hang on a second. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. She wasn't even a character. Yeah, like, it's kind of nuts, like, I get the general criticism in terms of, like, sorry, I can't express myself and, try and pilot, fucking what's his name? Bahamut. That's it. Like, she really seemed just, and you could make this comment about a lot of the characters in ARR, because they are very one-note and tropey and shit, but, like, Ida wasn't much of anything. She was excitable and, like, hot-headed, and that's about it. And, like, I get that Lise kind of stops being as excitable, because, like, there's a story reason for that. There are actual stakes now. She's not just, like, part of the Scions and doing a bunch of stuff with the Primals. It's like her homeland is under attack. And, like, there is a criticism there that's actually kind of apt, where it's like, if you take the excitable nature of Ida away, she isn't much of anything. But that's like a criticism of Ida. Like, that's not a criticism of Lise. This whole story is, like, actually trying to give her a lot of character, and it does, because she's starting to balance the hot-headedness with the actual qualities of a good leader, which, I mean, you could actually just summarize with the whole, what is it? Something is the better part of valor. caution is the better part of valor. Is that the fucking saying? I can't even... Fuck. Discretion. Discretion is the better part of valor. Where, like, Minago challenges Lisa's decision to go and spy on the cannon, going like, "You're the commander, what are you doing? You can't be hot-headed like this anymore." And Lee says, "I'm not. I'm the best person to do this. Me and the Warrior of Light will go and do it. That's the best decision." Like, I'm still quick to action, because, like, we should be reactive, but I'm not being dumb about this. And that shows a marked improvement in her character. And, like, she basically cites Hien's whole arc, or how Hien acts as a leader, as the inspiration for that. And suddenly Lisa's actually an interesting character, because once she kind of tries to balance it, then it's like, okay, will she keep that balance forever? Like, there's actual stakes, there's actual, like, interesting things that can be done with her character. Whereas with an excitable one, a one-note one, all you can really do is traumatize that character. That's about it. Anyway, by Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Aldine is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in this company. Hien doesn't really go through an arc. We meet him presumably after he's grown, but he is so great for Lisa's development. Yeah, like, I misspoke when I said arc. Like, Hien is clearly... like, Hien goes through, like, a mini thing where, like, one last thing clicks into place for him in terms of, oh, fuck, what is it? It was to do with... It was, like, immediately after we left, well, no, I specifically misspoke. He doesn't go through an arc. Like, there is a thing that happens with his character that doesn't lead to character development. It's more like solidifying what there is, right? But yeah, like, he is a counterpoint to Lise, right? Like, he is all level-headedness. And, like, sure, he's quick to action in some places, but, like, thought prevails over everything else, whereas Lise was, like, angry that people who had been downtrodden were, like, second-guessing rising up, and it's kind of like, Lise, for fuck's sake, exercise a bit of this, and Hien is a great catalyst to kind of inform that. Now, where's the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Aldine, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the Castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperial's army, the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Aldine. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh, you know what's also fun that we can discuss while we wait for this to unfold? Or pop, for the queue to pop. I ran into my first, really? In a level 69? Nice. Dungeon? Huh. Oh, I guess, it's level 69, but the sync cap is 70, so they'd have to rein in the item level a bit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because level 70, there's obviously the item level explosion if you really want it. So I had my first bad experience, yeah, exactly. I actually put it together as I kind of bumbled over, why on earth would you do that? So I had my first bad experience tanking, group content. And it was on Chrysalis in ARR. So my first experience with Chrysalis was with this character, obviously. And when we did that, Rosenbrook needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, you're the, just, I wanted to see you a bit of spare time, I hope? Sure. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to make Al-Aghiri without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for question, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Sure. You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Alright. I'm gonna deliver this thing and be off. So, so yeah, like, I remember the confusion from your group that first time about, the time stop mechanics. Yeah, exactly. So, like, we wiped, like, 2 or 3 times before we actually got it, right? Because the meteor falling... The meteor shower phase, like, isn't clear. The rest of that fight is actually pretty straightforward, or you can get it in one wipe, right? All of the orbs that come in from the outside are opposites. They give you debuffs and take other debuffs. That's pretty straightforward. Nebriales? I can't remember the Ascian's name. Ascian teleports around and does big beams. He hits the tank. And other than that, it's pretty straightforward, right? When you get to the time stop is when it's not a tank and spank anymore, and tanks actually have to do something. Nebriales. Okay, cool. So... You want to trade? Show me the goods. I have the goods, my man. God, these are military-issued Mark 43 sedatives. High-quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. I'm not telling you a fucking word. Food. That's it? Just food? Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Should I say was his name? Well, I don't know. Yes, he's the only Ascian so far in the story that I believe we've outright killed. Even La Habrea is still around. So yeah, like, there is a section of that fight that is very clearly not immediately obvious on how to do it, right? Some people in the group, like, we even argue then, end of HW2, you killed those two. Did we kill La Habrea? Oh, no, we did. Yeah, the La Habrea and the... I think it started with I. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't La Habrea. The end of Heavensward, Thordan killed the 2 fused Ascians. That's right. But the only one we've killed. I maintain that was correct. Anyway, so yeah, like, that's not immediately obvious how you should actually be doing that, because it hits non-tanks pretty fucking hard, and you only have so much tank mitigation when you're not a tank, right? Or when you're a tank. So, like, spreading them across, and the meteors all, they don't seem to appear in a pattern. I haven't played it enough as a tank to really know. But, yeah, like, that is a difficult phase, and if you don't handle it properly and a lot of rocks hit the ground, then obviously a lot of DPS are going to die. Or it's going to be really taxing on the healers. So, like, I try and catch as many meteors as I can, right, during that phase. And we get... okay, so we even discussed strategies when I was the DPS. We eventually fell on just kill the tear as fast as possible, the tanks will do the rest. And we'll just try and get through it. And That worked out in the end. We just tunneled the tear, got everyone out. It was fine. So when we went in with this tank, or when I went in as a tank, I had another tank with me, who wasn't communicating for one, but I mean, random Q, probably not gonna communicate all that much. And at some point during the... Wait, how do you know me? The adventurer sued Lord Van Belsar. So they sent you to claim my head then. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alagiri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Okay. So I get in with this tank, and about halfway through the fight, someone says one main tank. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, this tank has been spamming limit break. So I'm going to try and rip threat off them and try and tank this myself and just maintain threat. They kept taunting off me, so it's just like, okay, I'm turning off Defiance. You tank it, my man. You got this, right? And then we get to the meteor phase. I didn't see what the other tank was doing because I was trying to just hit whatever meteors I could, and I was trying to like think about, fuck, what mitigation do I use where? When do I use my warrior heal? All that sort of shit. And eventually we get to a point that the tear's about to die. I can't see any meteors that are about to hit near me, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm going over there and trying to hit it. We get out, 3 DPS are dead. The healers go and res them, of course, and we end up finishing the fight. But at the end, I don't remember who it was, I think it was one of the healers, said, you two never tank again, and left. I was like, I put a question mark in chat, because I was like, what happened? Like, does anyone want to say anything? And one guy was like, okay, yeah, you guys made it rough on us. Read a guide about this fight if you're gonna tank it. Like...
Bro, this is like ARR MSQ. What? You really think people who are tanking this even for the first time need to read a fucking guide?
Yeah, like, dude, it's level 50 content. Fucking shut up. We didn't even wipe. We didn't even wipe one time. We got through the fight with, like, a lot of struggle, apparently. Like, and I wouldn't know, because, like, the tank was just one tanking that entire time. I wasn't seeing the incoming damage, and I certainly wasn't using mitigation, because nothing was hitting me until the meteor phase. But, but, like, yeah, like, okay, like, first off, we didn't wipe. We just struggled. We got through in one go. For your, like, just random queue to get, like, your daily done, shut the fuck up. You can handle that. Like, in fact, in terms of new players, I think that's the best run of Chrysalis I had. Because my first run with it was, like, 3 or 4 wipes. A second thing, though, you're just gonna say we're bad? You're dealing with people who are probably playing the game for the first time. You can see the sproutlings in the party. You're not gonna, you're not gonna say literally anything constructive, or, like, you guys need to watch out for the meteors more, or literally anything like that. It's just, lol, you're bad. And the other guy was like, yeah, you should probably read a guide. Like, I'm sorry. Probably people mad that they couldn't turn their brain off in a roulette. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's basically my mindset. Because for a time, I was like, I actually messaged the one that seemed more reasonable about it and was just like, go read a guide. Because I was going to ask, hey, what exactly went wrong there? I couldn't, the other tank was being the main tank, and then I tried to do the meteors as best I could. Like, was there something we really fucked up on? And I got no reply. I don't know, because they were offline or whatnot, but, like, yeah. And at the end of the day, I just went, okay, well, if there are people who literally want to just turn their brain off during the roulette, which is designed to bring newer players and people doing older content through the content, then they can fuck off. And I mean, that's always been my stance, but like... Oh, hang on a second. Where'd you hear that name? Wouldn't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Excuse me? What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. But like, wow. Leveling content didn't go as cleanly as possible because not all the noobs with DPS. Really? Oh boy, how fucking unfortunate for you. Bout. The place wouldn't be the same without him. We certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Right, so he's basically done a lot for the Alliance. But yeah, like, man, I thought I would, like, granted, for this community, well, so, I was obviously far more familiar with WoW. That shit is, like, really common even in leveling content for WoW, right? When talk isn't just GG and whatever, talk in this game has been a lot better, even on my own, even on, like, the, C servers. So there is that. I guess I didn't expect to hit such, like, a, what's the word? Outlier example of the problem I used to experience in WoW. Which saddens me, because, like, a lot of people in this community, or a lot of people in the community of this game seem to be a lot better with that. And, like, there have been other dungeons where, like, I fucked up as a tank, and I was like, hey, can someone give me a pointer about this? And they did, and it was fucking fine. It's just like, yeah. You know what it reminds me of? When I first streamed this game, I think you, Newest Girl, and Luca were telling me about how it was considered bad manners to, what was it, queue for extremes? And we later, after talking with someone else, I don't remember whether it was Wrong Way or Dis, but someone pointed out that that tended to be the mentor queue. And I immediately said, pretty sure it was Wrong Way. Yeah, I think it was. We pretty much established that those people that were bitching the most were the people who were using the mentor queue to get extra rewards. And I was like, well, no, fuck you. You don't get to be that entitled about a brain dead battle, a brain dead fight because you elected to go into mentor. Like, and even if that's the case, I still stand by the fact that the only reason this thing is actually allows you to queue with other content is to incentivize people to do it, to help people who are on that older content already. I really don't accept that, like, you should be able to, if it's a queue, you should be entitled to a brain dead experience. Like, that's literally not what it's there for. Especially the shit that scales you back all the way 2 expansions ago. I don't know. That particular mindset really fucking bothers me. In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I'm a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemies is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage other people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow for my surrender. That was not what I expected you to say. Alright, right, so Aether Currents. Yeah. Anyway, there's my little rant about fucking, people on MMOs with really shitty attitudes. Like, the reason you can queue for old content is to get new players and people going through that old content again. That you sign up for that. You sign up specifically not to have a brain dead experience. Holy shit, what is that person wearing? They got reindeer, horns on their head? Oh, well, that's the wrong edgy. Oh, shit. I really should have summoned Bahamut here. That was really dumb on my part, I feel. Legion bit. Oh. Does, hang on. Where's... Whoa. Oh no, it's just to the target. I thought that was a cleave for a minute. It's obviously not the case. Okay. What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. Jesus. Okay, I think that kind of rotation didn't go too badly. Sure. I feel like I haven't gotten jewelry in a long time, so that works. You know what? I won't touch the others until the other tanks do, or our healer can just do that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's why. We should have focused. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I didn't get another Arcborn. I think I really need to refine what I'm doing during Bahamut, or how I'm preparing for it at least. You know what, we might actually switch to... Damn it. Oh, please no. Oh, there was still someone there. Shit. No. Nothing for me. What? Number 24? Mm-mm. Oh, shit. I missed it. Ooh. What? 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 Oh my god. Reflecting all fire and lightning aspected damage. What the fuck is happening? They're unaspected. What? What the I don't think the tank knows what they're doing. Like, do they have to run them into the aspect they don't have? Did Intel you I quit SIGs and became a vape goddess? No, you didn't, I don't think. I don't think the tank knows what to do. And, like, to be fair, I don't either, but, like, I literally can't attack this thing. Wait, now I can? Fucking... That was a train wreck. No, that's a healer thing. Oh dear. That's a lot. I didn't do it again. Fuck this one Legion bit in particular. Whew, that's a big boy. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna fight, what's her name? The commander. I keep forgetting her fucking name for some reason. Jesus. Oh no. Just a random beastie. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, I have Bahamut. Oh, that one. Oh, wow, I blew that up and wasted the fucking... What are you doing? Stop that. You stop that. You stop that. You stop that! Oh shit, the tank's down. Is the tank up? Yeah, okay. Oh, phew. No, no thank you. No, I'm not buying what you're selling, mate. Please do not. Oh, nice. That's really good to hear, newest girl. I'm happy for you. Yep. You'll save the fucking day on that one. That's a note. And... no. Nice.
Are you all right?
You know it. Ooh, he's not.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I'm actually surprised that that bit wasn't part of the dungeon. But like, I wonder if it's going to be like a trial or something, because I feel like we're not going to not fight the leader of the Skulls.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast.
There she is. Sup?
They're here!
$4, that's it.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I bet she has the Echo now.
I gave the order to fire.
She's having like headaches, which
The
is...
Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
It could just be experiment shenanigans, but like... There's been a lot of periphery discussion about how the Empire was looking into the Echo, and...
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing. But why? Why would you do that? They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
I'm sorry, what?
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
Yeah, it's not a face turn. It's like it's fully leaning into. I mean, this is very applicable to how minorities are treated in a lot of the world, in terms of this exact line. By standard, you are expected to be better than everyone else to be able to be considered the same. She's like fully leaning into that.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way. Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh my god, Lise, no. See, like, this is still part of her character, but, like... So that bit hasn't even been lost, it's just, like, it's been tempered.
Lise! Gotcha! I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Oh my god, she literally has a Sharon gun. Her eye even went... Fuck.
Alize!
Genkai in this bitch.
Even so, the odds are against me. Coward! Get back here!
Duck.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Oh.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum Urbania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, with minimal casualties. Somehow, it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Ralban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Oh, Ralban is just here. Okay. Yeah, that's just straight up worse. Ralban wishes to thank you for your service. Aldine, Commander Hext. Oh, actually, you're a good person to ask this, or to ask this for me to ask, newest girl. Has Lisa's last name ever been mentioned? Because I feel like the first time Ralban referred to Lisa's Commander Hext, I was like, I don't think I've heard that name before. Maybe not specifically used in the context of Lise, but maybe I just forgot that it's attached to her. I don't know. Fine work you did today. After Specular Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's stars yet burns bright. Or star. I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Her ninjutsu was too powerful. Regrettable. I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. When you first go to her hometown, the Elder says it, talking about her dad. Right. That's probably why I didn't immediately connect to it. Like, Hext sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. And I guess that was probably it. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. MSQ roulette, here we go. You'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. I'm down. Come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. I'll just stay here, sir. Very good. Alright, I need to look at the Aether Currents for here. No, not that. where in the peaks I have done exactly 1 quest for the thing, so that means there's 3 quests remaining outside of the main quest. Cold Hearth. Okay. Do I go up here and complete this now? Oh, I guess I can complete one of these. So there's 1 quest that I'm missing at the moment, I think, and that's probably out of... There was 1 completed, I've got 2 on the go, and the main story quest, which means there's 1 left that I haven't found yet, that isn't in recommended. Testy trainer. Did you get the food? Then tell me you got the tell me you got the food. Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. I think once Stormblood is... It'd probably have to be once I get to to Shadowbringers, but hey Charles, how's it going? It'll probably have to be once I get to Shadowbringers, just in case something happens in the latter bit of Stormblood. But once I'm done with Stormblood, I'm definitely going to read a lot more about why people don't like, or why certain people don't like Lys. Like, I actually don't know what the general consensus is, only that I've seen some dissension on that point. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castle Albania, and swiped those sedatives before she left. This settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radashians, or Radiatans, the army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we need you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones. Or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Nice. Alright, I think I am going to complete this 1 quest up here, just so I can fly ASAP. I'll also look for some Aether points up here, because there's almost, I'm almost guaranteed to have missed some. Oh, fine, whatever. Compass detects approximately south 648 southwest. That's deep in here, I feel. Actually, how in the fuck do I get there? That's a waterfall, so I definitely can't go that way. That's all water as well. It's been a week without popping Praetorium. Is that a good or a bad thing? I mean, I imagine most people probably don't want to see Praetorium for the rest of their lives. Like, Praetorium and Castrum Meridianum are, like, egregious because of their, like, unskippable cutscenes. More XP there, but it's longer. Yeah. I gotta say, Praetorium, as long as it is, has, like, one of my favorite fights in this game. I think outside of... I think the only one that immediately comes to mind is Susanoo. And even Shiva, I feel. But, because the underpowered Ultima weapon fight is really fucking hectic, and I adore it. Like, there's just so much shit to dodge. Like, even as range, that's usually, like, poison, but, like, it honestly still feels, like, pretty good. I feel for black mages, though. I feel like they would fucking struggle in that setting. Yeah, like, oddly enough, like, Summoner has some similarities to Warlocks in terms of their, like, pet focus and kind of using abilities and pets and stuff like that, and Mages with Black Mages about, like, their pure caster, raw power, harnessing, like, the fundamental forces and stuff like that. But one thing... Excuse me? Oh. What the fuck is... Oh, no, this is the quest I'm looking for. Okay, right. I was going to say, what the hell? Why am I getting a thing here? But that actually makes sense. There we go. Oh. I mean, this was a quick trip then. Excuse me? Did I accidentally cancel that cast? No, whatever. Yeah. Like, so those two have, like, similarities thematically, but it actually turns out why isn't this... Why is miasma just not going off? What the fuck? Where's this Aether point? Oh, it's like right in here. Okay. We'll go in there then. But they're the opposite in terms of, like, the amount of movement they have. Like, mages have, like, the most readily available options, and they have a lot more instants than warlocks do. Warlocks do still have movement because they've got a lot of teleports, which is actually a lot more... Hello? Oh my god, there's like a 1-foot fence that was stopping me from... God. Ooh. So yeah, it's interesting in that way. Like, it's a very, very mobile, but with warlock flavor that I actually really enjoy. Whereas black mage is like a mage that just can't fucking move, which is so foreign to me. East. Oh, there it is. Shit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a jumping puzzle. Well, it's not much of a jumping puzzle, it's just... it's not much of a puzzle, it should be really easy. Immediately falls into a crevice in between all of the rocks. Fuck me. Oh, the slide. Ugh. I don't know whether I like the slide or not, to be honest. Like, because I get it, right? Like, it's a way to be able to still move while hardcasting, which is actually kind of neat. But my instinct with that is that movement cancels casts, and that's obviously not the case with casting in this game, which, sure, that's fine on its face, but yeah, I might as well teleport. I don't really give a shit about 100 gil. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just different, and it causes me to do a lot of miscasts, especially with Black Mage, where I'm like, oh, I want to cast Blizzard or Fire. Shit, no, I wanted to cast the other one. I move, but it's too late in the cast for me to do it, and so it goes off anyway, and fucks up the entire rotation. So it's... Nice to see you returned. It'd be nicer if you happened to be in possession of certain stones, which I am. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. I also noticed that, oh my god, I'm gonna have to go the fucking long way, aren't I? Ugh. God, that's fucking annoying. I might as well look for Aether points up here first, though. 624 southwest, so like there-ish? Can't remember what the last thing I said was. It was probably something about Black Mage. Like, I get it, like, and if you've only played like 14 or you played really old WoW, because the way that slide casting functions in as far as I understand is a lot like how spell batching used to work in WoW, where it basically had to compensate for really slow connections. And I'm not 100% sure if that's, like, the reason this thing exists, but... Oh, no, it's... Oh, right, yeah, it would be in here. I think I figured out last time I was here that, I had missed a either point around here. It's gonna be hard to figure out where it is, though, because there's a lot of floors to the ziggurat. Oh, that's a shame. I can't jump off here to... Actually, do I have DI? No, I don't. No, well. Still, it's quicker than... There we go. Ow. That sucks. I really wish you could, like, jump and leap on that onto that. So, I need to go 2 levels up. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I think going up a tad further is not gonna hurt. Shit. Jeez, the pets move, sorry, mounts. The mounts move really odd compared to your own character, in regard to the geometry. They seem to have a lot harder time jumping over and onto things. 616 east. So if we had to go... If this was 676, then it's probably around here somewhere. Assuming it's directly east. The thing is, though, that, like, black mages get what is in effect a demonic, a version of the demonic circle, where the rune that they place on the ground that gives them extra damage just becomes a teleport spot where they can just teleport back to it. Which is a really, really good mechanic, in my opinion. You know, not that I'm biased being a warlock or whatever. Oh shit, it's gonna be, Wait, am I really that off with the... Like, if I hit a dot here and a dot, like, here, and I twist that around in a circle, I feel like it ends up sort of here. That's weird. Hang on, I'm gonna do this with my... Oh, no, I guess it does kind of fall into the border here, actually. Just by eye, but... Which means it would be... Oh, south. I have not been to this area. So, isn't this the fucking, Isn't this Castrum Urbania? No, go away. '61 southeast. Is this a Kikarin village? Okay, so the rest of them are all on the other side of the thing. That's fine. I'll teleport here and run around the side there. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Sorry, I thought, like, the wheel of one of my chairs just, like, snapped or something. Or, like, had, like, rolled over and broke something. Like, it didn't sound like much, but, like, there was, like, a real, like, kind of strain and, like, snap to the way the chair moved just then. So, how's everyone else doing on this Saturday morning for Charles? Saturday night for newest girl? Wait, no, it's still Friday night. No, it'd be Saturday morning now. It's late here. Oh, but then again, I guess Charles is probably just lurking, so that's all good. Got like one more area to go to, don't we? Yeah, the locks. Yes, I'd like to enter. Newest girl's in the past? No, she's in a similar time zone to me. Still, I think? Just wait, no, are you still in Korea, newest girl? D1 CBA 4. I don't understand what that means. Yeah, Korea, 8:30 p.m. here. Yeah. So she's kind of in the future like me. Dickbag. Really? Yeah, I can see that. Sure. Not really. It's kind of a stretch, but... Yeah, no. Yeah, it just didn't immediately fall to me because usually a 4 is more similar to an A than a G, but oh yeah, I guess 14 has its very special font, so that would make sense. 93 Southwest. I should be able to. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say less than 100 yalms. I usually should be able to see that. Ooh, one more. That's like well into there, I think. I feel like we're not going to leave, and I feel like wherever we're going to help with Ralban is probably going to be where I get my last, oh, shit. My last Aether Current quest, so we'll go there for now. I can always, teleport back to, Alagiri for free anyway. Ralban. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Just get the material. Liberty or death. Ralban would share with you a story. Aldine, Lise, I brought you here for a reason. Lisa's just fucking standing over here. What the fuck?
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
No, I knew it.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Ill bird.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, Even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alizé was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it. Not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Your father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I need to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. There's my quest. An important individual has yet to visit Coldhearth, and Sagar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us, here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap, he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiato if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Okie dokie. I'm gonna take a quick break here and just get some more water and stuff. Also get up and pace around for a bit. I mean, I did like an hour and a half of fucking garden work, but I can't be sitting down for hours and hours on end without getting up. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Alrighty. What are we going to do now? Oh. We'll do the story thing up here, then do the Aether current thing up here. Wait. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. No! I want to go northeast! Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. My quest markers are northeast least, please. Ah, god damn it. Hi, friends. Can I help you? 7 hours he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh no. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're all Amigan. Not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh gods, Alice and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Oh god, this isn't good. I mean, yeah, we're like right outside Castrum, Albania. It's kind of dumb for them not to have people like on the lookout for shit like that. Cold Hearth. Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Ouch. A merchant traveling to Cold Hearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. God of Free. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. It's certainly not, certainly concerning. If this person is in league with the Imperials and is just more or less giving away stuff to Cold Hearth, it's a bit sus. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alizé was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to cash from Urbania? Goddamn fools. Lise, Aldine, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, yes? Less than 20 summers old? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you got some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so, and the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Oh, and that was the final one. Nice. Which means, of course, that we're going to the lock next, when I'm never going to fly. The Lady in Red. Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alizé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alvino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Aldine, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alizé when she arrives, thanks. Carbuncle mount. Reduced rates. What? How does one obtain that superpower? Right. Yeah, so that was directly west. Or pretty much directly west. Now... yeah. You want me to go to Ralgar's Reach. But... since I'm here, I can really quickly finish off, the flight requirements here. And both of them require me to go back to Alagiri. Like, one of the reasons I wanted to try and avoid this on the stream was just because it's kind of boring. But if it's more convenient to do it, like, right here than, anything else, and it saves me time in the future, I feel like, you know, it's probably worth doing. Oh. There they are. They're asking about me at Cold Hearth? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. It's definitely most convenient to do it as you go. Yeah, exactly. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them as so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me, granted I keep peddling my goods at Cold Hearth. Wow. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money for it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Yeah, I'll tell that one person about it and let them kind of do it. It's probably the best way to handle that. Alrighty. Fucking giant cricket, fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Almost sat a glass on a pair of scissors. That was smart. Whoa, like right here? Oh, there it is. No, go away. Don't you? Yeah, that's right. That's what I fucking thought. Bitch. No! Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's Dreadworm Dance so I can insta-cast Physic. Oh, that's so dumb. So that should have been the last of them. Nice. Now I just need to walk all the way back to Cold Hearth. I think the music cue's just fucked up. Well, actually, no, they didn't fuck up. They probably just, like, queue in that way, and then, like, they're forced to kind of go. Like, I assume what happened then is I entered the Fate, and it started playing its thing to play its background music. Then I left, and I was still in combat with something, so it's played the start of the fight music for the area, and then finally after its like mandatory music period then just stopped. I don't envy the people that have to like try and make decisions about like how long should like stuff like music play if you kind of like edge into an area that should demand it and stuff like that. It's always a really difficult decision to make. And it's really fiddly shit too, because like there are always outlier situations. Like if you hit like, let's say you could get a Fate on a special area event that plays its own music, and you have the background music of the area, the background music of being in a battle, the background music of being in a Fate, and the background music of being in that special event. Like, if you clip through all of those, should you just hear those four things in succession until they're all done, and then whatever is left plays, or should you shortcut to, like, the last thing that was applicable? And, like, how much time do you give all of those things? Like, that's the kind of thing that I spend a lot of time on in my own software development, in terms of polishing things and making sure things kind of work right. But, like, games have so, like, such a dense amount of those things that it's actually kind of intimidating. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of Arak. My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. I can fly! Yay! Anyway, time to teleport out of this area and never come back. Also, the fact that these achievements are named, like, Freebird Area is... just tickles me. I should really get that letter and get the armor into the armory chest. Oh, sorry, the glamour chest. Actually, that's a question. Does the glamour chests have a limit? Like, can you only fit so many pieces of gear in them? Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Same hair. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Yeah, there's a limit, but I don't think I remember how many slots. Upwards of 400, I think. As in 400 for each kind, or 400 total? Because they also, like, have categories, and I don't know how they split up in terms of total. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm gonna play, like, different classes and jobs on different characters, because I feel like... I don't know, I feel like playing too many on one character would just be like, okay, I have all of my one glamours for all of the classes and jobs, and not many other options for just funny shit, you know? Oh. We're here. Is everything in order? I thought I was going to escort you guys. Shit. Right, we're bringing her in. Oh, I guess we cleared out a lot of the Imperial influence there, but... Man, if I were the Imperials, I'd be looking for something like that. A caravan just fucking heading out to their old base and shit. People use retainers as extra gear mules too. Well, I'm using one of mine as like a crafting material mule, but I can see that too. But, like, obviously not having ready access to that is kind of a pain, you know? I don't know. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seems... Ow. It seems I got bitten. Fuck me. Well, that's an ingrown hair. Or both. Seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Aldine, I have a favour to ask you. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. I mean, like, as much as I say she kind of lost that enthusiastic aspect to her, she still has, like, all of those, like, enthusiastic, like, reactions and stuff like that. And granted, that's not the same as characterizing her as energetic, but it's, like, it's clearly an advancement on her character where, like, in really low-tension situations, she's still kind of like that. But when push comes to shove, she becomes, like, the tempered, hot-headed person that she is. And I don't know. I feel like what they're doing with Lise so far is, like, way better than Ida ever was. Did she change into those robes? Oh my god.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
It's the trailer outfit, baby. I was wondering if they just did that to get Lisa's titties out, or if they were actually going to change her into this outfit. But, I mean, that fucking suits her. That's fucking amazing.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it. It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
My character just looks down at himself and goes, I mean...
Anyway,
we're kind of both...
Sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh, yes.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Team midriff. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, we're literally gonna recreate the trailer. Holy shit. Okay. Usually trailers are useless kind of mid-roll-y kind of stuff to just kind of give an aspect of what's going on and stuff like that. The fact that we're actually going to fight Lise in the same place as the fucking trailer is amazing. I love this. The thing that would make this really cool is that this is unironically one of the toughest one-on-one challenges this game has. That would just make my fucking day. Now kiss. Oh, fuck off! God damn it. I hype myself up for nothing. I'm actually really disappointed in that. I feel like they actually should have made an encounter for that and made it like you're actually fighting another monk. Or like, I mean, it would have to be an approximation, but like, you could have made something there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, like, I get it. It's actually really cool that they incorporated part of the trailer into this, because it's obviously a really neat moment, and it's the culmination of Lise as a character. Suddenly, the trailer has more weight when you watch it in the past and when you experience this as it happens. But the fact that they baited that there was going to be some kind of encounter and then it was just off screen is like, come the fuck on. Maybe we got a little carried away. You have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Aldine. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. You took the bait so hard too. I know! But, like, so friendly like encounters are actually something that's really neat in a setting like this, because you can establish how powerful someone is, right? Like, when you had that 1v1 with Rauban, like, that was like, okay, here's how you stack up against one of the most powerful people in the Alliance. And he's no fucking joke. He really isn't. Like, it's really good at establishing, like, one-armed Rauban too, and he was like, he was a contender against the Warrior of Light. Like, it's really good to establish how, especially when you're trying to establish how far a character has come, right? Where Lise in this situation is a lot more composed than she ever was. She's in a position to actually help people a lot. She's learned a lot. Seeing that actually replicated in her fighting style, and like how that kind of looks against the regular monk stuff, would have been really fucking cool. And I was all about that. I just, like, I'm a real fan of weaving narrative into gameplay, and in MMOs specifically, facing a friendly character and doing, like, a specialized encounter for them is one of the best ways to blend the two. Especially in a culmination like this, like I said. That doesn't take away from the moment as much, but Fuck. Oh, I wanted that so much. Upon the great lock shores. Or shore. Lisa's feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alizé is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. But I'm glad they actually did kind of pay off on the, on Lisa's change of costume. Because, like, I'd gone through so much of the story that I was really gonna be like, oh yeah, they just did that to show the monk and, like, show off Lise a little bit, and, you know, okay, whatever. But, the fact that she actually does wear that outfit is really neat. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? The sparring match on the Destroyer is very palm. I would have liked to have seen that.
Me too.
I'm gonna be bitter about that. That is the hill I will die on. Stormblood is shit because we didn't get to fight Lise. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you give an express permission to do so. Oriange will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Aldine. God, when was the last time we saw Oriange? I feel like it's been a fucking while. Can we fly here? No. Well, I guess I should be lucky that I can mount in this area, because it is technically like a town. Leaving for Kugane? Wait, what? Oh, leaving for Kugane. That was the last time we saw. Yeah, no, of course. Right, because we were here, then we went back and went, okay, we want to go to Doma. And then he saw us off when we first traveled to... Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I'm going to take a little detour just to look on this ship here. The Reach was the Mordona Idleshire zone for endgame stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's just, yeah, like, that makes sense, but, like, I guess my point is more that, is there anything up here, I wonder? Actually, I don't even know if there are collectibles. If okay, I have a question then. So, I can get up here once I fly. Are there, like, collectibles just in the world? Because I know that was something that WoW did a lot, where, like, if you looked in, you know, certain nooks and crannies, you could find, like, I don't know, just money and shit like that. Have you unlocked your sightseeing log? Oh, that's the thing that started off in Wineport, isn't it? It's like an archaeology-like kind of thing, where you get, like, the ability to look around and stuff, if I remember correctly. Unless the sightseeing log is something else. Like, is it in the menu somewhere? Oh, then no, I haven't. Yeah, it has its own menu. Where do I start unlocking that? Is that the thing? Because there was something I could unlock in Wineport. That had, like, extra actions that seemed like a outside of combat, outside of professions set of stuff. First part is in Gridania, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing then. It sounded more like a treasure hunt sort of thing, if that makes sense. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Urbania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Treasure hunting is anything you start in Wineport. What? Wait. What do you mean, anything you start in Wineport? Also, while sifting through... Oh, treasure hunting is a thing you start in Wineport. Yes, okay, yeah. That was the thing I was thinking of then. Typing on a phone. Oh. I appreciate watching and typing on a phone. That also explains why you... yeah, okay. So a lot of our interactions suddenly clicked where I was getting ahead of you. Also, while sifting through officers' documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under $4 command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl. It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. Oh, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgar's beacon. There she is. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I have a blade up my sleeve now. An Alamegan folk dress? Very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Oh my god, everyone's here.
The Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
I saw Emmerich.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
I don't think I've heard either of those two
It would
speak.
seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it.
I don't think I've heard either of the two other leaders speak. Since... maybe early Heavensward? I actually don't remember. Because I was about to say, like, this point in the story and playing through anything in ARR, like, the voice acting is leaps and fucking bounds ahead. Holy shit.
The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command.
Please say something.
Once the main host
Fuck.
has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Fucking Christ. Melwerb should have at least said an I to that. She's like gung-ho as fuck to do shit like that. She's a fucking pirate.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eosio has come at last to drive the invaders from our lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Nice. We're finally at that point in the questing.
The key to victory. Alfina remains concerned for his dear friend. For all our other accomplishments, Krile remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself worrying if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. There he is! I was wondering when we were gonna see him. We just saw him, like, fucking casually spying on what happened to fucking, I've forgotten her name again. The Skulls leader. Punish Thancred returns, yeah. Thanks, Papaneer. What have you got to, what intel have you got for us? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Gridanians with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a large force, and it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Is it going to be that random resistance member? Oh no. Oh, maybe it is, and he's just taken off his... It's been a while. I'll take no offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Oh, I remember him. Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loxeld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks. Which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric, it decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you will find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Oh, we're just going straight into an encounter. Okay. Just a free... Ooh, this is a big area. Ooh, this is a big area. Ooh. Dude, where's my car? Fuck. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Grandad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Aldine? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Fucking, where are we? Oh, we're just outside. Okay. Fucker. Come on. Come over here. Thank you. Jesus, is that a lake of salt? Uh-oh. Sure. I'll search these pots for something. Shit. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work with this less than a week ago. Alamigo is just Utah. Piled lumber. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Fallen masonry. Crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. That's a really neat thing to put to, like, basically, like, show this important thing that I assume is probably going to be what I'm looking for. Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. Oh. Fucking oops. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's only one fucking Arkmorn for me. What the f- I fucking hate the way they do tap targeting in this fucking game. Just playing controller. Fucking shit. Sorry, everyone. My bad. Oh shit. Hi. Fuck you. Kindly. Oh, right, I don't have... I'll take that. Fuck it. Yeah. Is that Obsidian Carbuncle? Excuse me? Wait a minute! Was that was a complete and utter diversion? Oh, actually, maybe that had to happen to progress, because I didn't see this before. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Sali Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Aldine, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Okay. I don't know where we're going, though. Like, are we just... We're just heading south in general, or fucking what? I don't know where we're going, guys. What the Sali Monastery. Okay, it's in this direction, then. Excuse me? Oh god, it's gonna be like lemmings trying to avoid fights here. Hi. Nothing to see here. I promise. Thank you. God, I wish I could zoom out more. Alright, let's pick our battles. I feel like we can take this left side. We need to keep heading to my left anyway, so that's probably the best way to go. Hi! Can you fucking imagine manning one of these things, and then some fucker walks up to you, summons Bahamut in your face, and just starts laying spells into you? The monastery is just past that gate. Okay. Nah, fuck it. Might as well have some interesting gameplay going on. Ow. I'm sorry, Abaddon? Eh? What in the actual fuck? Yeah, time to punch it. Let's go, Lise. Okay, but we can't target shit. He's also just doing a little jig, which... Oh, you are a timed encounter. Alrighty then. Getting up after that, now let's find our man. Nice. We did it. This is it. This is the monastery. I have to be around here somewhere. Ah. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Ralgar, is that you? Is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. So we're gonna punch the Imperials in the face. She told you all about my thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Darth Sod's never caught me, neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rules. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Aw. I will. I swear. Ralgar is my witness. I was worried he wasn't at the Saltery. Oh, when he wasn't at the Saltery. But we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. I suspect that will require some reconnaissance. The Resonant. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Aldine and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing for the best. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Minago and Arenvald's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Alphino, for fuck's sake! I am aware of that. Thank you. It is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, and of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. Just, you know, might be advantageous to learn how to swim now that you're like... What? 16? 17? You're in war, mate. Like, you probably should learn to swim. Like, that might be a good idea. I really need to purchase it. I really need to get a mic arm so I can do that without, like, having to lift that up. So it's obvious when I'm going to do it. So, Aldine, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. 17 plus time is a flat circle in this game. It's not really a flat circle so much as all of this is happening in a relatively short period of time compared to the amount of time it takes real world, anyway. The Resonant. Those enemies are really called Abaddon. There are time skips between expansions and patches, but how long is nebulous? Yeah, like, I imagine the unless there's explicit time skips in it, expansions fall within a relatively short period of time, and then there's like an ambiguous amount of time that passes in between expansions. That makes sense. Like, I mean, all of the stuff that's happening right now with taking back Alamigo would have happened in a relatively short time compared to traveling to Doma, getting all of Doma done, and then coming back from Doma to help out. So, yeah. Actually, hang on a second. Am I pronouncing preternatural correctly? No, God.
Preternatural.
Preternatural, sorry. I've always said it preternatural for some reason. Preternatural. This looks like as good a place as any. You dive into the briny deep. MVP in the house! Ariange, what are you doing here? Master Alfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alisaie unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. Prescience?
Prescience.
Oh, prescience. Okay. It's like conscience, yeah. That's not Estinian. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The thing that just came to mind is the Batman versus Superman thing. Or the anyone versus Superman thing. Or, sorry, the anyone versus Batman thing, where it's like, how long does Batman have to prepare? And I immediately thought, okay, Estinian obviously is very obviously probably stronger than Ariange. But how long does Ariange have to prepare? Because he has literally contended with the smartest and most powerful people in the entire universe as far as this game is concerned, and come out on top. So, or in this world, not universe. I'll take that back. Nonetheless, I wouldn't put it past Ariange, depending on the amount of time he gets to observe Estinian. I'm sorry, but, like, the whole thing with the Warriors of Darkness and him basically bargaining with a god to help them is, like, I don't care. This man right here is the smartest person in this entire game. Like, hands down. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labours that I came. Wait, what? Wait, isn't that Moon Breeder's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis be correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your best shield. See, this is what I mean. Ariange is just... He didn't even see what was happening with, $4. That's it, $4. He didn't even see what was happening with $4, and he's already come up with a scheme so obscure that it's like, what the fuck is this going to do? I love this man. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will. For you and for her. It's funny, because I obviously told you about how I was tanking the Chrysalis, so, like, I literally just got past the part where Moonbreeder sacrifices herself in ARR again with the other character I'm playing. So, that showing up now is like, whoa. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. fuck? Oh, they probably found something under the water, right? I forgot this. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, what the hell? I almost forgot this mechanic existed. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. This is a lot. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. Oh no, it's up. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be in the water for this. I'm super glad I dived down here though, because what in the hell? This is so much deeper than I thought. I didn't think I'd find buildings down here. God damn. Wait, no, it is beneath. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I do have to find a way down there. Okay. Never mind, I was right. Excuse me? Is that like a weather condition? I think Quickleven I haven't seen in any other area. Okay, so wherever Lys and Thancred went is in this direction. Oh, right there. Yep, there she is. Me and Lys just casually have a conversation here, and Thancred's like, oh my god, I don't have enough air for this shit. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Damn it. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing is looking for fucking currents. Oh. This place doesn't... Oh, no, it does. Oh, maybe it hasn't appeared on that menu because I haven't, gotten anything yet. Oh, that was dumb. I really should have been looking out for these. Not that I've explored a whole lot of the area yet, but... God, I feel like I should be doing a stealth section in here. Ooh. I wonder if the siege of this place is going to use all of the shit all of the, like, really unique mechanics we used in Doma. That would be super cool. 51 south. Phew, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Needs a beatsman's blessing anyway. Okay. Can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire way. Felt like we were down there for hours. How close are you to the end? I am on the MSQ quest currently called The Resident, so... I have no fucking idea. It's good to see you, Robert. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Anyway, it's time to we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Been okay, didn't care to watch Hades, not my kind of game. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I think we discussed that the last time I played it, but yeah. Like, I really want to get to the end of the story for Hades, because I'm really curious how they wrap things up, considering everything that's happened, but like... yeah, it's been on and off the thing I've been playing probably as much as 14, so, yeah. And especially with my internet being a gigantic piece of shit, it's one of the only games I played recently. Obviously. But once our... Oh, excuse me. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kral's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so do not... Oh, excuse me. Drinking too much soft drink. Ooh, interesting. We're really close then. I think I probably wouldn't enjoy playing Hades, but I like watching you play it. Trying to think of, like... No, it's a Supergiant game. That overrides every... I want to say before I say this that you probably shouldn't have this as a thing in that you do, right? Like, you probably shouldn't be in the position where you're just saying, for that developer, I would buy their game pre-ordered, money down, whatever, because things can happen, games can turn out crap, stuff like that. Supergiant is one of the few remaining studios that will still do that to me, and I bought in on Hades really early and saw it in development, and seeing games in development is really fascinating to me, so I bought in fucking hard. I probably would have been bought in hard anyway, but yeah. I completely understand. If Hades is not your thing, I would still suggest looking at Supergiant's other games, because they have some really interesting takes on isometric gameplay that is worth it. Although if you don't like... If you've played Hades and you don't like it that much, you probably won't like Bastion too much. But Pyre and Transistor are really interesting, have really interesting battle mechanics. Pyre is basically fantasy football, and... Transistor is like an action RPG if it had VATS. Couldn't get into Transistor. Yeah, neither could Luca. I really want to... Oh, rip. Hang on a second. That was probably another mod link, I would assume. Shh. Quiet delayed me. Yep. That is a big ban. Really seems like a game that, right up my alley, but it didn't click with me. What aspect of it didn't click with you? I'm super curious, because Lucas said the same thing, and one of the things I really want to do on stream is actually revisit the Supergiant games, because I really enjoyed Bastion and Transistor, but I never reached the end of Pyre, and I think seeing that in retrospect and after playing Hades would be a really interesting experience. Combat felt really funky. I guess that's a really broad thing, so nothing left to say. Let's get to it. Oh, we're gonna have a thing about it. All set? Hell yeah. Just let me summon Bahamut. I'm sure most people will just fucking run. Well, I mean, they should, but... Did they come up in the... No, they didn't. Fuck me. I feel like they were talking about $4 in a really awful way, but I couldn't tell. fucking ninja ass. Isn't it better for me to be doing that shit? I mean, I'm the most capable of... Look at my incredibly bored face as I do this. Oh, right, that's not our aim here. Where are we going? Can't even attack them. What is an obsidian carbuncle? I must know. I think it's just an edgy glamour. Oh, okay. I gotta remember that I can't do that on, like, a really tight timing. Where'd they... What the fuck? Where'd you... Don't leave me behind, god damn it! Fuck, I hit the microphone. Come on, come here. There we go. Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your cooperation at this time. Oh, I know what obsidian is. You smart-ass motherfucker. I expect that more from Newest Girl than from you. Like, because, so to clarify, the reason I ask is because Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda have all had, corollaries as, oh, I can summon thingy. What? Why invalid target? Excuse me? I would have just said it's a rock. I don't know about that. I feel like at some point in your trolling, you would have definitely gone to the Wikipedia article. Robert just beat you to it. And to be fair, Robert, I don't feel like you don't have to feel bad about that, but I just feel like calling that a smartass move because that very much feels like a Newest Girl thing. It's just an Alpha No exclusive edgy glamour. Yeah. Oh. Here it is. And here she is. It's just Sharingan. Well, I mean, okay. In that case, Newest Girl, if you had the opportunity to quote, just literally copy-paste a Wikipedia article, you would have. Let's not just say, oh no, I was on mobile, so I'd never do that. Like, come on. I reckon you lot would come, but I don't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Excuse me? Oh. I now have an offhand. A wand.
I can read your every move.
How do I use the thing? Oh, there we go. Did it? Oh, there we go.
Out of my way!
Oh shit, I used it too soon. Fuck. Oh, this is literally just the same fight, except at some point she just gets a counter. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. That's what it is. Oh, no.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Where the fuck is that? Oh, okay, it's the cardinal directions. I was gonna fucking say, what the fuck is that supposed to be doing?
How could I lose?
There's a lot of fucking beams, holy shit. There. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go, Lise.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
Yeah, the power's fucking lame. What the fuck just... What the fuck just happened? She went to fucking 0 all of a sudden. No.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Lise fucking tell her.
to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Literally parried a sword with her hand and then fucking knocked her out. Perfect. Also, literally calmed herself within the moment that she should have been the most angry. Okay, here's a question now. How is Kryl? Because if they've been doing weird shit with people's aetheric affinities, what happened to the people they were, like, experimenting / drawing upon?
Alphina?
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
I eat icons for breakfast. Bring it on.
Like, it's kind of ironic that that should be a moment, but there is a person standing within, like, 50 feet of $4 right now who has literally stricken down every single icon that has ever come to pass in the last, like, whatever time this game exists in. Who cares?
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Ladies and gentlemen, character development.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Like, to be fair, there's plenty of moments that have already established that. They don't need to go as blunt as that. It's still good. It's still real good. It's still really fucking good. What a relief to have finally found our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Oriange, and of course you. Once again, I feel like Oriange is the MVP of this situation because, like, we would have otherwise had to have fight someone with a Sharon gun. Just throwing it out there. Oriange MVP again. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of $4 ominous words, for one. I don't think there's anything... Scion Rogue's bandana. Oh my god, it's literally fucking... Thancred's bandana. That's great. Legacy of our fathers. Alphino is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lisa's gone to deliver $4 into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Menago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Aldine. Oh, so Kryl is just up and walking now. Honestly, I would have expected her to have, like, some weakened wielding of Aether, but I guess we haven't touched on anything regarding that just yet. $27 northwest. Okay. Oh boy. This is gonna be, it's gonna be a challenge to even, like, get up there, isn't it? Unless I just haven't looked hard enough. Seems like it's walled off here. We could get up from there, but I don't know how we get up there. No. Doesn't even look like you can get up through there. Oh no, if you're up here, you can kind of walk over there, which means if you're anywhere here, you can walk over there. God, it's kind of hard to tell from that map if there's even any way to get up there. Alright, maybe I should quest through this area a little bit beforehand, just to see if there's any, like, special thing for, traversing this place. Oh, there's the Aetherite. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. For some reason, I freaked out for a second and went, is that the guy from the Crystal Tap? It's not him. I feel like his name is kind of similar, but again, I'm at the point where I'm actually going to the Crystal Tower with that other character as well, so... God, it's Kryl. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria. Oh no. A place with the name with the same root word in it. To rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops into the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Aldine, Kryl, let us be off then. Alfino, what the fuck? Okay, so... we just went in the opposite direction, and I feel like there wasn't a clear way. Oh, no, maybe I should look around a bit more. Like, I kind of want to do the Aether Current while I'm here, but I'm not... like, I'm obviously really confused about how I should be traversing this area, because it's, like, a very built-in and clustered city, as opposed to a lot of open areas that I'm used to. So, like, where exactly I should be looking to try and get on, like, say, higher, like, if I was to try and get on the rooftops, I don't exactly know how I'd do that. Although there are stairs here that are barricaded, and I can't get up. There's, like, a lot of supplies stacked around, but, like, none in such a way that I could, like, definitely get onto a rooftop or anything. So, like, that seems to join there, which means that, like, if I can get up... Oh. I literally didn't turn a corner. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. That was easy as fuck. I should have looked around the building that was literally connecting to this one. Fucking god. Did I mention it's almost 1 AM here? Clearly not doing well. Alright, that's clearly outside the city, so I feel like we're good for now. Where exactly are we going? Oh, right back up there. Alright. Oh, that place is called Porta Praetoria. I was gonna say, if like if a similar like phrasing for the last like the last area / like dungeon thing in this expansion for leveling content was gonna be that, I would have laughed my ass off. Right. Hey, Rabban, we did it. God, that spear is really fucking cool.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Nah.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
I mean, Iceheart literally wielded the power of an icon, so... For all we fucking know, he is an icon. Oh. Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Fuck. What has Justinian been doing around this area? I feel like he was looking for the result of Nidhogg's eyes, which would have been Shinryu. But we never really saw what came of that. Like, I was willing to say, like, oh, okay, Shinryu is probably, like, post-leveling content, but...
None.
A mega weapon is part of it.
Goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
It would, but didn't we establish that Omega can only be controlled by, like, the Allagan controls that we ended up using to fight Shinryu?
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
Ugh. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how something again got stuck in my teeth.
She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Oh, that was probably sarcastic. Cryle?
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
That wasn't creepy at all.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alice after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Potentially. It depends on also what time I end up wrapping stream, because I usually do that to make sure I don't make a lot of noise after my roommate goes to bed. So.
Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alice's soul.
So basically, Fordola has, hang on. I'm not gonna make this reference incorrectly. Shit, what was his fucking name? Yeah, that's it. So basically, no, not Pain or Neji. Basically, she has, Darby Jr.'s stand of Atun. If you know, you know.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Vindication!
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Holy fuck, if the Echo can be used to see into the future instead of way into the past, that would be fucking insane.
I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Would it even matter at that point? Like, if you disturb Aether around her so much that she can't predict what's going on, The fact that she can predict that that's going to happen is not actually going to help her do much to counteract the fact that it's going to happen.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Wait, what has pain got to do with reading souls? Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of FF10
That's putting
pain.
it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Oh yeah, which is fair, right? But I was thinking like, okay, no, this is a stand. There is a stand that actually is basically that.
Newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone. Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
No, shut up. If I may, General, is there aught Aldine and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Aldine. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Which is also funny, because I feel like there was a person that Hi Emmerich. You should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debts can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Holders ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Imagine the state of this war if Ishgard wasn't in the fold. Yeah, we'd be stretched thin a whole lot more. That's for sure. Actually, hold on. Before we do any of that, I'm at least going to accept the quests to get the Aether points. Do I just get level 72? Also means no Estinian to destroy the cannon. Well, I mean, look. There's only one one-man army in this game, and it's me. It's me. Estinian's good, but no. Me. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, we would have been fucking killed by that. Fair. Luckily, Estinian's enough of a loose cannon, but not, like, too out of his mind that he saw that that was a good way to repay Alphino. Bertha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Ah, adventurer. I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me. It sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. For some reason I said Bertha. My bad. You probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades, who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such time as I have sending these spirits onto the next world, but there is only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. Warrior of Light probably would have lived, but the Alliance would have been in tatters. Yeah, like, we probably would have lost, Conrad, Lise, Alphino, a lot of other soldiers. Like, we would have been in fucking ruins. Because as Lise notes, the only reason she kind of survived was just the happenstance of it. Like, literal meters were the difference in her surviving and her not. Munifred seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Sergeant Felspark, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as a territory by a fearsome zoo nesting. Yeah, we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scholars. Pippin was there too, and Rauban. Yeah. Could easily see, like, Pippin being injured and Rauban being, like, distraught at the very least, but... My men and I gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack. Comrade? Who? And I fear it is only a matter of time the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end their threat to our patrols. Am I crazy, or is there literally no one near him? He said, like, my comrade here, as if there was someone sitting next to the fire with him, but... There isn't. Right. Let's have a look. Okay. We've at least got those, so if we ever head north, I know to do those while I'm at it. I also didn't look at Aether Currents. There we go. A lot more to go. Anyone nearby? 276 north. That's not in explored territory. It is done then. Thank you, Aldine, for humouring an old bull. Oh, that's a nice axe. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Yeah, well, oh, definitely, but... The measure of his reach. Raban has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men. I should be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin is commanded of our artillery outside the gate. Or has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Oh, I don't like that. I think that's the penultimate quest. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I... Oh, I guess I can probably teleport here and go there. I don't like that Ralban just gave me something to give to his son. I'm really... Oh, actually, walking through this place might have been a good idea to get, Aether points. Fuck. Oh well. I'll do it at some point. Is that 44 southwest? 444 southwest. Yeah. Fuck you, newest girl. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna sit through the queue tonight, but southwest. Southwest, really? It must be like here or something. Well, it's the entirely different direction, but yeah, I don't know if we'll sit through the queue tonight. I'll see what the queue time is and whether my roommate's going to bed, because they are getting up early tomorrow morning, so he's a one-up. Currents in this zone are hell. That's fair, but, I mean, I may as well pick up whatever I can, when I can. 251 southwest. Yeah, that really feels like it's around here somewhere. Why would my chat torture me like this? It's almost like I've said I literally hate this shit, and they're just... Oh shit, we're actually just walking up the fucking front gate. 177 east. Oh, that's probably going to be up here somewhere, isn't it? Salt what, thank you? Ow. Why are you guys standing so close to an enemy? God damn it. Thank you, fuck off. Hey, Pippin. Aldine, Alfino. What is it you got there? One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. Aldine, Alfino, what is it you've got there? Let's try this again. Christ, he get... He gave him his sword. No, he gave him his sword. By the 12, this is Tizona. Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, and by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavour to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Vere Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. That is a very good point. Well, to be fair, it's not like Raban needs the second one anyway. Yeah, he can definitely handle himself with one arm. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm left to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Aldine. Quiet, you. Is it up here and left? Yeah, it is up, so... It's still going to be an encounter. Wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Aldine. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Lavalleur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to help fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead. You are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put your weapons down, I beg you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Okay. Yeah, I hate that I gave you that setup. Yeah, what's up? Let's go.
For the House of Levailleur! Focus. Release!
No strangers to battle, that much is plain. Ooh, 1v1. Let's go. I am the white. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I got hit by one of those.
Yourself together. So it comes to this.
Excuse me, Moonstone Carbuncle? Oh, that's not enough to... No. It's a good buff, but it's not fucking enough to cover that shit. Yeah, that is kind of funny. It's like all these wolfmen come up with swords and armor and shit, and we pull out our books. What's up? But we did it. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me. But you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true. I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Oh, such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Grisetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, he wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. I have the best supervisor in the world. Why is that? Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. He's going to drive an hour on his day off to get me a PS5. Fucking legend. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Cutscene? I don't like cutscene. I don't like unprompted cutscene. Oh, we're gonna see, like... Oh my god. Oh! Wait a fucking second. Is that the Thaumaturge's Guild? Oh my god. I think that's who that was. I could be wrong.
Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
And beat him into the dirt, but...
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
Oh my god, it is the Thaumaturge's Guild. Hell yeah.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Is that the first...
Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Is that the first time a explicit guild, like, class guild has come up in, like, the main story quest doing something? I feel like it might be. Oh, shit.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Granted, like, the Thaumaturges are probably the best class / job to be, like, literal destruction. Yeah, let's fucking go!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Well, yeah, but, like, not in, like, combat specifically. Like, not there during, like, a major conflict. Like, you've obviously... You interact with the Conjurer's Guild a lot for, like, some, like, quests, but, I mean, like, being on the front lines, though, like, where's the Marauders Guild, like, giving you a bunch of tanks at the front, you know?
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Yeah, you Gary! Ah, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Close enough.
We're through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. And there it is. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Aldine. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Zeno C.A. Galvus. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. It's like, I'm sure you've assembled the people already.
You didn't ask me to queue yet. Like, this is gonna take like a good 20 minutes or so. Like, I hope you guys can hold off until then.
Alright. How long is this queue? Okay. Well, I do have some, there is only, it's only a dungeon. It's only 4 people. So, it's quicker to fill up than the Praetorium. And I do have some Aether Point quests to do, so I do have stuff to do in the meantime, but... This amount that drops in this dungeon. Isn't there a amount that drops in, like, every, Oh, no, I don't... I haven't heard of one that drops in the Praetorium. I might be wrong about that. All that hype just fizzles, though. Oh, yeah, but, like... It's gonna return the second we step in, like... I can absolutely suspend that hype for something like an MMO because, like, I fully accept that it's just gonna be this way. Like, I'm gonna get to, like, a really hype moment and it's gonna be like, now sit in queue for 15 minutes until we can find people to do the thing for you. And, like, yeah, like, that's obviously gonna be a thing. Oh. I just get that. Oh! Okay. I just get Demi Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I saw that and I was like, oh, that... I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of disappointed by that. Oh, are there role quests? It's been trimmed every X-Pack. Yeah. Well, like, just from the discussions we've had, Newest Girl, I wouldn't have been surprised if the reason was specifically because of, like, having, like, having job and class-specific quests that gave you specific skills, and then, like, having them literally tied to something like that. Yeah. Alright. Well, time to see how this goes. Hello? Oh, right. Shit. Oh. I'll at least get, Dreadworm Transport Phoenix. I did that the wrong way. Oh, right. I forgot how this works. Shit. Yeah, you're supposed to alternate between the outburst and thingy. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, well. I know for next time. I wish the gate as well then. But if there's role quests, you know what? I'll take that. Like, at some point, there's probably going to be a lack of, like, material things they can actually give you as, like, any particular, class and job, because they would have explored it all at some point. Like, I mean, to be honest, for Summoner, they reached the pinnacle with Bahamut. That's kind of the be-all and end-all of, like, summoning specifically. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. So it's like up here, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, there should be a way up here. Get an Uber. Oh, I wish. Ooh. That looks like a underwater specific area to explore. Hang on. If I didn't know any better... Oh, there's actually one closer than that. I would not be surprised at all if there was an Aether point right there. In that area somewhere. This is also the closest I'm gonna get, so... Oh no, directly west. Huh. Maybe there isn't. Excuse me? Oh, there's a way up. Oh, hi. Why are you stronger than this thing? What the fuck? Excuse me? Challenge log? Fuck is bosom buddies? Okay. So that was both of those, and we've got the rest of them right there. Everything in Alamigo is angry. Bosom Buddies is Chocobo XP. Oh, I probably got a level on the companion then, which is good because I can assign more stuff to them then. No, I can't. Huh. Challenge log. Defeat 20 enemies of comparable level to your own with your companion. Oh, okay, right. So basically, don't beat chump enemies with the companion. It's not... Yeah, it's not XP, it's just, kill enemies of your own level to do that. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites as the teachings of the Fist of Ralgar demanded. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed of the cowardice I showed then, I began seeking out other shades and spectres to put to rest. It is a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. Nestling is slain then? I knew I had chosen the right man for the job. I am grateful you came along before any lives were lost to the monstrous bird. You have our thanks. It's the closest one to here. Directly east. Okay. Just what's here. You're Aldine, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that... Oh. Hang on a sec. Sorry about that. Tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be more than a spot of light exercise without breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip right through the sack though, with those spiky tails of theirs. Alright. And one more to get. Fuck. Got a lot of points to try and find. Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. Sergeant Felspark, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Basically. Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I've an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. Okie dokie. There. I think most of the summoner stuff is like all really passive stuff until you get Firebird. Here's the other one. Oh, if I were a fish, and are they ill-tempered? I might as well head out east to try and get this one that's kind of close, actually. The log completion grants Chocobo XP as a reward. The challenge log, you mean? Or that particular part of the challenge log? Oh, yeah, it does too. Display incomplete. 100 enemies comparable levels to your own. Yeah, fair enough. There are 2 or 3 tiers to that specific challenge. Yeah, it seems like that's kind of the norm. Oh, shit. No. 198 southwest. That seems like it's in amongst this bit here. Which sounds like I'd need to get up somewhere. $50 southeast. So, like, up there? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. The entrance to that place was back up here. Damn it. right on the edge of my nose. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Look at this fucker, it is flying. Bastard. 413 Northwest. Oh. Well, that's nowhere near where the quests are, so I'm gonna go down here first, at least. Fuck, I need to go to the bathroom at some point, too. Honestly, this might be a good point for me to go to the bathroom, just real quick. And hopefully we don't get a Q pop, but, yeah, I'll be right back. let's keep going. Can I use this now that I'm out of the... Oh no, it disappears. Hang on a second. Oh shit. There is a... Revelation, Everlasting Flight. Oh, that's it. Entering Firebird Trance will summon Demi Phoenix, which... Okay, so that's where that heal comes from, right? I wasn't quite sure when that was actually executed now that I got to it, or whether I got it at level 80, which, like, makes sense, because it's a decently potent heal from a fucking DPS class, which is pretty substantial. Yeah, no. I don't know why I just hit Outburst, but sure. Oh, I didn't even put dots on them. Shit. Idiot. Alright, they're all dead. Wait, what? Oh, right, I'm meant to be using the hemp sacks to capture them. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Here's a question. Fountain of Fire deals 250 damage directly, which is better than that. Brand of Purgatory hits for 350, which, yeah, okay, so even on single target, I should be rotating between those two. There we go. Yeah, if this gets too close to 2 o'clock without looking like I'm gonna get anyone in queue, then I'm probably gonna... Fuck, I just killed them again. Speak of the devil. I wish I said that sooner. me.
Damn it.
No, nice. Oh, no, we're going. Oh, shit.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Excuse me?
Success.
What? What the fuck?
The soul rebels.
What? Jesus.
My word, this data!
No, not pretty neat. I feel like that was... I'll talk about that in a second. Like, the mechanic is neat, but I feel like I either didn't get what it was asking me to do initially, or it was actually really poorly planned, because, like, there was no way for me to walk around the hand the first time. Are we supposed to be firing on this thing? Shit. Hello? I wonder if it's possible to sneak in another, Arc Morn. No, it probably doesn't work like that. I feel like we're not actually going to kill him here. Did you fuckers really... Oh my... fucking wait for the... You fucking idiots. God. Ow.
Kill. Rend. Kill. Let this moment last forever. Kill. Show me your own. Yes,
Excuse me?
Yes, just so.
Oof.
Have you the strength?
Oh, are you fucking serious?
The power to transcend.
Oh, I... Yeah, I didn't think so. That's good. Fucking... Oh, that's actually an increase. Sure. I wish it just wouldn't give me all the loot that's on thing, because I haven't put a... Bullshit.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after
bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Hey Dis, how's it going?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Is that fucking Shinryu?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
It doesn't, like, quite look at it, but...
Specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning
Never mind.
hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon? Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant, if you would accept me.
This motherfucker spitting some dumbass shit. He talks like binding the power of an icon to one being is the actual end. Like the result of what we are trying to do. Like it's a better result. But the whole reason we strike down those beings is so that everyone is far more equal than they are. That's the reason we don't summon them. But then Xenos is like, I don't give a shit about that. I just want to fight for the fucking sake of it. Which, probably better than some self-righteous thing of like, oh no, I can bind an icon to me and then everything will be better. He's just like, no, I want to fight, and binding an icon is the best way to just fight forever. So...
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end.
That doesn't make you right.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Of fucking course.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
Wait, is he gonna be tempered? Oh. Double Sharingan.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Not right now. It's almost 2. I need to call it a night. That was not how I expected that to go. Not very hard at all, because that's just how it be. Sessions end. And I'm at least glad I got to fight Xenos in that bit before calling it a night anyway. Ace Attorney tomorrow morning. I might do a 14 stream tomorrow night. It depends on how I feel, because there's still like a lot of work I need to do, and I need to go to the shops as well. Depends on how wiped out I am. Yeah, and then the week resumes. Hopefully my internet holds so I can actually continue this, but yeah. We'll get some rest. I'm not going to bed just yet. I'm still got a few hours ahead of me before I go to bed, but yeah. So yeah, thank you all for watching live on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time, where I actually complete the main MSQ of this, the main scenario quest of this. If I had another hour.